Hello, anyone who is joining? No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. Sending data. I am on there. Sorry, everyone. I am just making sure I get myself all set up nicely. And I can see everything is correct. And then we will get the game and connect to the game anyway. I'll find a server. Did you find us a server yet, Gregory? You make sure empty games is ticked as well. Wait, what? You I was going to say you did, wasn't it a best of 9? Oh, congratulations! I did hop in a couple of times and saw you were creeping up in number of wins. Protoss just joined and is telling us about the games he was playing earlier. Honesty League. You feeling all right though? Saying you're going, you were thinking about playing Wargame Red Dragon. That's you've played it. You've played the better game, and yet you still play SD2. Horrendous controls. Outrageous statement. Crazy. Yes, all the handholds you get in Steel Division, yeah. That's what it is. Mario Party. This is why we just need to convince Eugen that they should just copy and paste the code for all of the units and everything from Wargame into Warno, and it'll be done. Sorted. Problem solved. This is your job. You're on the strike team, Protoss. You need to let them know how to sell Warno, copy paste Wargame Red Dragon into it. Well, no, you keep the new graphics. That's what I'm saying. You just copy the code across. Not Wargame enough. It's a good job I'm not. It's a good job I'm not putting him on stream because he's just tearing Wargame apart. Oh. We're just trying to find a server, guys. Yes, extremely difficult to learn without any tutorials in the actual game itself, and you have to go and watch all of my tutorials on YouTube. Yes, I know they did that with Steel Division. Put them actually in the game. Oh, I should charge Eugen for every click through into the tutorial. No, that's true. Have we found a server yet? Because I'm not seeing any, and now my server list is freaking out. I clicked on Bowser's stream earlier and yours, and I had them next to each other on the screen, and you both looked pretty serious, but he looked deadly. I've never watched him play before. I've never watched his stream. He just looked so deadly serious. Well, he can come and play a better game with us. He can come and play Wargame Red Dragon. Hey. You found one? My list is genuinely freaking out in this game at the moment. Like, if I refresh it, it's not refreshing like it normally does, and I can't reorder the list properly. It's acting very strangely. How bizarre. I'm in. I'm on the other team. Not intentionally, it's just where I am. We can type Team Red, yeah. It's just where it put me. I'm surprised it let me join. It was really freaking out the list there. I know I clicked on it and I clicked on your invite in desperate hope that something worked. Protoss has fled. I can't believe he was actually considering joining us. He won't, because then he'd have to admit it's a good game. I think so. T-Mag, yeah. He's down at the bottom, yeah. Sorry, anyone who's watching the stream. We are now in a game. Oh, and marvelous! I forgot to actually put the game on. Sorry, guys. It should come on. There we go. I think my mouse is misbehaving. I think that's why clicks aren't working. Hang on a minute. Well, it's like my... Yeah, it's like my left click's not working. I'm just going to put a piece of paper in it and see what happens. I have several spare mice. I just don't have any spare wireless ones. You know, I thought that for a long time, but I've not had too many issues with the wireless part of the mouse. The biggest issue with this is the build quality, and it's a Logitech, and I don't think I'll ever buy a Logitech mouse again. Hi there, Fawitty. Apologies, I'm just fiddling with my mouse. Yeah, I'll have to have a look for something else, I think. Well, the right click's working, so if nothing else, I can move units about. Not many. Oh, someone's going to Fedos. I'll go Anna. When I say I'm going Anna, what I mean is I'm going to try and click units. I need to put my commander because it's giving me the UAZ. Right, infantry. I want Lord of Jakari. Apparently I don't want Lord of Jakari. I'm getting 2 of them, because that's as many times it'll let me click. I can have 1 of those. It'll let me have 1. I'm going Anna with half the units I want to go to Anna with. No, I don't want a 90 or 90. I want... Come on. Clicky click. There we go. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I might have to get another mouse in a minute. I wanted 2 little tanks as well. There we go. And now more infantry. They're just cheap infantry, but I like them. And then Pansy, these guys. Can I have 2 of them, please? Yes. Dear Lord, yeah. After if I see how far I get through this game, I'm like looking around for my spare mouse, and it might not. I think it's in a box somewhere. Jeez. My sorry, anyone who's watching the stream, my left mouse click isn't working properly suddenly. I don't know if there's something stuck in the button. I'm like trying to lift it up and just have a look at the switch, but the build quality on these Logitech ones is terrible these days. I'm really disappointed with it. I haven't brought any recon. No. Couple of CC squads. Did I only buy 1 of those in the end? Apparently I only bought 1 of those in the end. I won't drive across there. Found you. Thought I bought 2 anti-air infantry. Apparently I only managed to click 1. Oh dear. We are off to an exciting start. As long as they don't attack, it's fine. Oh, getting artillery already. Not with anything exciting, to be fair. It was just rocket arty. Nice job. I want that tiger. Oh wow! Someone just sent Nakula against the tiger HEP and just charged it at it, and the tiger won. Not yet. Trying to get more stuff into position. Hey Zeus, hi Mandos. I think my left click is working again. Famous last words. Oh look, contacts. Ooh. Can we have some arty or something on that point? They have a lot of stuff there. Look at it all. Jeez. I don't think I want to get any closer with my units. Group. Let's get some fire assistance on them. Beautiful. It's alright. hitting me with annoying stuff that's stunning me, but not actually doing much damage. And they're about to get... Where's my little tanks? Nowhere to be seen. Oh, there they are. Unload, unload, unload. No. Smoke in front of their vehicles. I'm just going to throw everything at them. I'm coming for these swines. Should be able to take the middle. I'm just going for suicide, crazy attack, but it's alright. I lost a bit, but I'm okay. I'm happy with that. We're in. No, Nighthawk, yeah. They only killed one of my squads. Yeah, the other fella got hit pretty bad. Choppers in there. Okay, I've got the middle point. Push forward. I'm just going to wait till I get some anti-air here as well. They're not counter-battering because I haven't moved my mortars in ages. Some kind of artillery there. Really inaccurate. Could be mortars, yeah, they're big mortars if they are. Okay. How are we doing on the other side there? Sort of holding. Yeah. Fine, I want to push that. I need my anti-air to arrive. It's got a BTR with a man pad in. But it should be useful. The Fennec Toe coming in, I'm not scared of that. The Tiger's more of a threat. Oh, what is this? Nothing exciting. I'm very stunned though. I'm going to send my CCs to help this guy's units because they don't have much there. Thank you. Appreciate the supply. Do with like an anti-air chopper. I don't have one in this deck though, do I? No. Shame. And I have these guys which are cheap. But my actual anti-airs are really expensive. I'm getting at these Mistrals. Can I actually get in the building with them is the question. Maybe. They're getting hit pretty hard. Somewhere in the little town next to Elena, yeah, there, on that marker. It's not doing a lot of damage, to be fair. I brought in a load of grenadiers for that town. I'm going to back out with my CCs. Yeah, flame it. Grill them. Grill them all. Nighthawk. Good stuff. STRV that. If you can. I'm bringing my infantry in now to try and deal with that. Ah, that killed my scout. It's fine, I can bring another scout in. It's not an issue. How are we doing on the other side? Nothing's moving. They are starting to move their mortars and stuff around. So that's a little bit annoying. Need that STRV gone. Turn their weapons off, I didn't realise they were getting quite so excited. Hi there, Peter. No, if you lose a unit, they're gone forever. Except in single player in the campaigns, in which case you can rearm squads or rearm decks. That's different. The single player campaigns, you can rearm the decks. If that's what you're referring to, because you said conquest points, and I wondered if... I can't remember the name of the single player points you get. Yeah. Oh. Did a number on my... Oh, well, there was only actually 2 anti-air units, but... They're getting distracted, aren't they? Let's put some smoke down. Are they pushing hard? Yeah, they are. Yes, we do. We need to push this side then. Right, I'm going to smoke. I'm going to smoke behind the point as well so they can't shoot us through anything. Putting my CCs up to the edge as well. I'm expecting a Nighthawk to come in. Can you see it there? It's at the back. Problem is, my guys are all panicked. Yeah, he's through propping and slaughtering me because I'm panicked. The attack's already ended because I've lost my units. I lost 3 squads and my scouts, so it's over for me. No, the ones that you actually get in game, no. That's just points so you can call in more units from your actual squad. In the normal game or the multiplayer, when you capture a point, that's just the points you get in general. Or if you're playing a game where you're in conquest mode, where you win by having conquest points, the answer's no. Once you lose your units, you lose them for good. They're apparently doing a lot of damage to all of our units, possibly because they're panicked. Left side's not good. We're ahead in points slightly, but it's not a good game. No, the points that you get during the game, Peter, you can just bring in more units into the field, but your deck is fixed. So when you start a multiplayer game, you have your deck with your amount of units in. So like mine here, I have, for example, 5 remaining ITO 86Ms. Once I bring in those 5, I won't get any more. The only time that I would get more is if loads of my team left, in which case it would replenish my forces to make it fair for the fact that I no longer had teammates. Otherwise, you can't replenish those except for in single player campaigns. If in a single game itself you cannot replenish what's in those cards, you just get those cards. If that makes sense. So, like with the tank, I have 12 T55 Matties. Once I bring in 12, I won't be able to bring in any more for this game. I would only be able to bring in more in the next game that I play. Tomcats out. I haven't even been looking at the air stuff. Oh, it's not going well though. We're ahead in points, but it's not going well. There's a Vig in there as well. Okay. I don't have anything that's like spammy. Everything's expensive in this deck. Unless I bring in... I could bring in a flame tank, to be fair. That might actually be useful, and then at least I can cover these areas. Well, I suspect their command vehicle isn't there, or whatever the commander is. Oh, maybe it is. It just flashed, yeah. Just gonna shoot at these guys at range. Yeah, that Carter's very annoying. Oh, he's pushing with it. Good, go for it. Pushing. It's gonna smoke. Oh, there's more hands in the Troopen. There's so much machine gun fire, it shoots before I even get near. I can't push without tanks. There's just so much stuff there. Yeah, not good. Not good. They're just pumping loads of infantry into Alpha. Like, I'm gonna have to pull out completely at the minute. I have a flame tank coming in, but it's gonna be late in the party. Any damage you can do with those T-72s to those incoming infantry is great, so be careful. Yeah, I know there's some at the enemy base at the rear. Yes, Peter, you start with your starting deck again. Dude, can you make sure you're supporting my infantry pulling back with your two T-72s? Because they're kind of in the middle on their own here and they're getting killed by vehicles. Yeah, it's fine, just, you know, shout if you're pulling them out if we're in the same place, otherwise you're leaving me to die. Because I've lost all my infantry now. It'd be annoying. Nah, forget it. We've already lost that point. Just pull back to base and defend. If we're lucky, we'll get a draw. No worries, Peter. Always glad to help. Sorry, I didn't quite understand what you were getting at first.
Poprowadź mnie, podążaj za mną albo zejdź mi z drogi. No wyduś coś z siebie. Jakie ma pan dla nas rozkazy, ser? Dobra, za nami. Gotów do drogi, ser. Dajcie im popalić, panowie! Dajcie im popalić, panowie! Atakuję cel! Żołnierze, szarże, czas zacząć! Dajcie im popalić, panowie!
This is me just scorched earth policy everywhere.
Atakuję cel!
And then run away. Right, these vehicles coming over here. That commander is going to come here for now, so he's out of the way a bit. That's got enough ammo for the time being. He's going to go there for scouting. That's not got any ammo anyway, so I might as well retreat him. The ITO will drive over this way so he can reinforce that point in a minute. Not the ITO, the TO-55. And then we need some recon over here, which I'll try and get in those buildings. And I could bring in those guys, they're 60. I think it's still cheaper overall to do that though. I'm bringing my own AA infantry. Scouts behind the base again. Mm. Oh, did it kill them? Oh, beautiful. Your chopper, they killed the chopper and it fell on them. Marvelous. That's one for a replay clip, isn't it? That's quite funny. We're still reasonably ahead in points, we just need to defend. I would love to attack, but it's just not feasible. I'm going to send my flame tank to where your T-72s are, T-Mag. And my T-55, just so we have some extra covering fire.
Jesteśmy gotowi, sir.
Sticking some recon around the back, just in case they try to get around the back of the map with a chopper or something. Get into a better position. There we go. And these guys can unload and sit in that building. Or that one. No, the middle one. I'm not sure. Stick that there. And that can park there. No, we're okay. We can stay there. Move those guys up slightly. That's alright for the minute. There, okay, that's in defense. We've got 70 points. They are rearmed now because I moved them near something, so we can move these guys up. And then I'll tell you what we do is bring in some... Hey, son! Apologies, I might have taken a moment to notice your message. Just going to move up some infantry as well into here, so we can defend this a bit better. Here we're okay at the moment. We've got infantry, we've got... Oh, I'm going to fire everything at these guys. Fire... No, they can't. They go anywhere. They're stuck. Have some more flames, guys. Oh yeah, round the back. Will do. And bring in another of those flame tanks. They're not the be-all and end-all, but they're quite useful for defending. So we'll bring one in there as well. And then we've got something to cover, and because they can fire the main cannon and they can fire the flames, and it's got a decent range on the flames. I don't always bring in flame tanks, but you know, flame tanks can sometimes be so useful. Better bring in more infantry. They're firing at it. On it. We should have plenty of firepower there. Let's dropped something though. Killed my little tank, but it's only 25 pointer. Time's up. And we won! Minor victory. Defending wins. Defending wins. I don't want to talk about my score. Let's move on with life. We should be okay, but yes. Flame tank was quite handy there. I don't call it in very often, but it was good. Just be 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. I had to check my phone. Right, we're back in the game. Oh. Right. This map. Well, we had snow today in the UK. Yes, we're sharing it with Europe. That's right, Gregory. We're sharing our weather with you. I fancy playing silly sausages. I think it is less. It feels like less than last time, considering I sold. Yeah, I got 285. It does change from map to map on this server, guys, so I'm gonna go to Boris with a flame tank. I have a new love of flame tanks today. It's 35, yeah, it's 10 points more. It's not bad, though. Well, I obviously want a Bertine out, because I'm going to Boris. Do I want them, or just do I want more infantry? I want some recon. There we go. And, let's get one of those guys because they have a KT and I want the gun on it. So, basically, flame tank, infantry, anti-air. There's all their stuff coming. Basically, this is just going to be a mess. We just need to try and hold it at this side. I'm going to leave my commander in Anna. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because no one's going over this way. I'm just going to bring in some more recon and sit them over here. And then a further recon to sit here. I'm not going to get that town. It's not worth my time. Unload. These guys, just get them in the front there. These guys across here, move these guys up. I mean, if we can get fairly far forward and just flame everything, I'll be happy with that. Yeah, they have a lot of mortars, don't they? Jeez. Good stuff. They're kind of pinned in, so now's the time. Let's load these guys, get them around. Flame tank is going for it. Backing off slightly. They're sort of probably in between my flame tank and there, but I'm going to get my flame tank forward and just try and flame in the middle. Come on, flame tank, stop turning up your back to everything. Yeah, I just can't shoot down this bank, unfortunately. Come on, flames. Yes, there we go. And there, since you're in range. That'll do. That'll do. I told you to unload. I like that I could hear firing over here. A lot of arty on mortars even, sorry, coming in on me at this point. I mean, it's not... Yeah, there's so many of them. Flame tanks, flame tanks, flame tanks. I love my flame tank. Yeah, Vabs. I heard some noises back there, I wasn't sure. Definitely with infantry. Not enough for a bomber. I move my plans to carry back. I'm more worried about that command vehicle. They really want to kill that command vehicle. They've got very fast firing mortars. What are those?
Gotów do drogi, ser.
Whatever they are.
No chodźcie! Masz dla mnie jakieś zadanie?
Wow, my flame tank's dead. And now they just mortar me into submission. Yeah, their mortar spell's quite annoying. And they have really good... Those infantry are really good. Those infantry are really good they've got. Yeah, I've lost most of my forces here. Yeah, I mean... They're killing everything, so... You might as well. I'll try and slow them down. Oh, Gregory, I need to start bringing actual units, man. And these people aren't doing it tonight. That will help, definitely. There's 2 squads of Commando Marine pushing towards Anna now. They're almost there. When they get there, they will kill both of our commands pretty good. Pull my ITO out. They control the entire map, basically. Their team is much better than ours, unfortunately. Grigory is in the game with me, but he's currently playing artillery, and unfortunately we need someone like him with units rather than just artillery, because we just don't have enough ground forces on. Artillery isn't going to win these games. No, you can't do that because you get banned off the server, Gregory. Gregory trying to encourage team killing. Told him off. I'm building up my points because I don't know what I'm planning to do. They're coming up with Commando Marines. I'm tempted to buy that, but I don't know what they have in terms of aircraft. But we never got into Gregory. They're pushing around the back. We're in a very bad position. One of them just left, weirdly. I wonder how much they have here. I'm gonna bomb that. I'm gonna save it for a bomber. I'm gonna start bombing them with the big bomber. I'm hoping they don't have much anti-air. That's one of our guys surrendering. I'm about to regret this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I missed. They knew I was coming. No, they knew I was coming. They got anti-air there anyway. Just man pads, but it's enough. This isn't a good game. We're not having good games tonight. We are not having good games tonight, guys. It's pretty shit. It's not my night for these games, clearly. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Clearly we're just on the wrong team, but their guys are playing very, very well. Credit to their team, because they're just managing a lot better. We're doing well defending, but yeah, they are doing a lot better than we are. I'm not feeling my Finland deck tonight either. Really not feeling my Finland deck. Team Mag, you might as well pull your commander out at that point. Yeah, they have lots of stuff. Who are CCs? I've never seen those things before. The loop log, yeah. Loop log. What is? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen them before. Badly, sniper, badly. We don't have a very good team at the minute, and their team is a lot better, so we're just getting smashed. Yeah, I was really surprised that they were firing at infantry. Those teams. All those commando marines are coming back. I have commando marines in my face. Those CCs are going to die. Yeah, thanks for that, sniper. Much appreciated. Just kick a guy while he's down. But at least I don't stick my head out of a window when I know there's an enemy outside of it and make it a lovely framed picture of my head being the only thing they could possibly shoot at. 10 points to you for that. Oh yeah. Yeah, and they'll be getting a couple of extra points even though it's a tactical game, so they are ahead of us in points, unfortunately. And they've managed to do very well with the units they had at the start. They bought a lot of mortars. Very annoying. Bringing in the expensive stuff, eh? How much AA do they have there? I'm gonna hunt me a leopard. Well, I tried to hunt a leopard, but instead of firing at the leopard like I wanted it to, it just fired 4 missiles randomly at nothing. Marvellous. That was really disappointing. I don't know what it was doing. Well done. Well done. Still kill any big vehicles that come with it, if it wants to actually hit. Well, Warno's not finished, Sniper, basically, so as I tell everybody, until it's a finished game, it's very hard to compare them. And right now, Wargame is better because it has more content, it's not as buggy, all the script is there. So Warno's good, or has the potential to be good, but not there yet. It's got a long way to go. Catching up in points. 13 minutes to make it a draw. I think we'll struggle. There's a lot of infantry there. Yeah. There's a bomber coming in. There's a bomber coming in. Phantom. I'm gonna get my commander out there. Save us losing 100 points for no reward. There's my chopper. Gonna get in range of that Ruicat. You maybe want to hit it. Thinking about it. Come on, chopper. No. Okay. It's running away anyway. Too fast for us. Too fast for us. I regret buying my bomber now. Because I don't know what AA they've got. I could help myself to know that by bringing in some recon. Oh, we have recon there actually, in fairness. I have some man pads there. I have infantry there. Infantry there. I do. It's a fight from Jaeger. They are panicked. Lots of mortars coming on you. Though the mortars aren't keep. Whoa. I'm coming to help. It's alright, I'm probably going to miss. Oh, yeah, that'll do. 30, 35, 35, 55. That's their infantry gone. I can help with the leopards, hang on. Every time we lose sight on them, now my chopper's under fire, I need to put it back. Nope, it's dead. That chopper was extremely disappointing there. It kept firing its missiles really fast, but like, they kept just missing because it was losing target constantly. Infantry squads in so I can try and help here with those at close range. And something at that side. Yeah, I'm surprised we've kept ahead slightly in points. Scale isn't... scale? No, I think it just depends on the map. This is quite a big map, to be fair. Scale's probably similar, and there's some maps in Warno that will be a lot bigger than there are in Wargame. I think like one of the ones they have in one of the 10v10 ones in Warno is the biggest they've ever had in any game they've done. So they're bringing in a cactus. Get close to these leopards, I should be able to kill them. Oh, who are these guys? Oh, heat rounds. Look at these guys at this side one. Well, I outnumber them, but I think they're going to kill me because they've got flame rounds. Dead, good. There's an eagle there. Oh, eagle's dead. I killed it. My ITO killed the eagle. I don't think that. I think that's the first time it's fired the entire game, that ITO. That's hilarious. Oh dear. That made me laugh. God, my score is terrible. Oh, I was too busy being amused by it to even move it. I don't care. I stopped caring about this game in that sense a while ago. They deserve to win because they're playing a lot better than our team. Full, complete and utter credit to their team. They've played really well. They deserve a win. Isn't the fob empty? I still have my bomber. It's still alive. I've been calling it in every so often. What can I hit with my bomber? That doesn't look like fun. Kind of want to hit whatever's here. There's probably going to be infantry. Oh. Ah, they've got stuff covering our entry point. Game. Can I call in and just drop there immediately? Probably. Yeah, not gonna do it. No. Yeah, they got my commander as well. But yeah, they deserve the win, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm not feeling my finished deck tonight at all. I need to play something else. It's not doing it for me. Not doing it for me. I don't even want to look at my score. Don't want to look at it. Right, let me have a look. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not very full. We can join that one though, it'll fill up. Yeah. Oh, I don't mind. I didn't mean that. I typed the wrong thing. I'm just getting carried away with myself. What do I want, players? Not that. Euro. That's the wrong Euro deck. Let's go with Grigory's Euro Corp deck. Oh dear, people. My apologies to everyone who's watching the stream. That last game was absolutely dreadful. We got absolutely hammered. I was pleased my bomber got a lot of kills at the end a few times, and that my ITO 90 got that jet, the Eagle. But oh, that was sad. I should have moved it immediately afterwards, and I was just so excited that it had killed it, I didn't move it. Oh dear. This is why you shouldn't get carried away emotionally. Hello? There are currently no questions on stream which may deserve your attention. It is a quiet night in chat, Grigory, but if anything of interest comes up, I will give you a shout. To be fair, they're just listening to me get overexcited about my ITO 90 killing things. No, if there was an interesting discussion and it was worthy of your input, I would most certainly press the button down and ask you. Don't you worry, Gregory. I would never want you to feel left out. The most interesting question I've had for a long time, and this was, 15 minutes ago or something, was Sniper, who asked, so 1-0 versus Wargame, is one better or are they both just different? And obviously my answer was one's not finished. So yeah. Oh dear. It's been freezing all day today here. There was snow at one point, it's been raining, and now the radiators are on and I'm really warm. Hey, everyone who's watching on YouTube, who's sticking with me while we wait for this game to fill up, I'm going to insert an ad, because I have this fun button that I can insert an ad. Some of you will get an ad, some of you won't. But it always entertains me to see what people get, because people get weird ads sometimes. So if you get an ad, let me know what it was, because I'm curious. I wonder what they use. As a YouTuber, do I even go outside? That's an interesting and probably slightly offensive thing to say to anyone who is a streamer or a YouTuber. Yes, I go outside, Sniper, as you well know. Because you know me pretty well compared to most people. But that's probably pretty offensive to anyone who's watching who streams full-time and stuff. That people do go outside. Probably more than you do as a teacher at the moment, since you spend your free time marking stuff and making lesson plans, I understand, is what you pretty much do all day, every day when you're not actually at school teaching. So I suspect that most people get outside more than you do at the moment. But I will ask your dad next time he's on how much you get out. We are in a game, guys. We're in a game. Apologies for the wait. We did switch servers and stuff, just so it was a little bit less crazy. Someone surrendered immediately. on the other team. Right, I have Europe, Eurocorps. What do I want? Where do I want to go? I've got some long-range stuff. I mean, we've got some high-level guys. Apex, Coconut, and Shy Battlewolf. They're sergeants, so they play a lot of ranked stuff. Or they haven't at some point in their existence. The question is where to go. Viking City Builder game. Which one is it? Oh, that's what you... Oh, you got an ad for that. Wait, you got 2 adverts. 2 adverts. I clicked it once. It should only give you 1 advert. I feel robbed. It doesn't explain how many adverts will play. It's so weird. YouTube... If you do this on Twitch, it gives you full control over it. On YouTube, you have no control over adverts that play. Literally Viking City. So it's nonsense, yeah. Because it knows I'm a gamer, so it plays that. Sorry, Grigory. I'm chatting to people about adverts. Which has nothing to do with the game. I don't know. I'm noticing some very high-ranked people heading towards India and Foxtrot. So I might head over there and sort of hotel area. And I'm going to bring in a Crytail. And I'll bring in some infantry. Some cheap infantry. I'm gonna bring in Milan as well, and then I'm gonna hang on to a couple of 100 points because this can be an air heavy map, and if I need to, I can bring out a fighter. But I've just gone with a few units, some infantry and things for the minute that I'll send to Foxtrot. And you guys go wherever you need to. And do what you gotta do. That's true. You can't skip one and it lets you see the other one. But this is the thing. I'd rather it said how much. Like if I was going to get a drink and I said I was going to be away for 2 minutes, and I could tell it to play 2 minutes worth of adverts, because that's what you can do on Twitch. You can queue up an amount of adverts. What is that chopper doing? Engaging it. Loads of mortars being fired at us. Oh, it's just smoke. Interesting. Interesting. Not seeing. I'm seeing an SU-27M. I'm saying. Oh, they're bought in a big ship. They're bought in a big ship. 500-point ship. That's a lot of points. That means they've got a lot less here. I'm bringing some more infantry then, because if they've gone heavy... They just lost a bomber. This could be going better in our favour. Yes, we do want to play some hunt, man. We need to play some hunt sniper. I need to play some more before this event ends. I know it's not the best event, but... They're pushing hard in Foxtrot. Chasseurs are engaging. They've pulled back. They realise that that was a mistake. They've gone back into the other buildings. Pulling my... Yeah, because one of them bought that ridiculous ship and wasted 500 points. So they're going to be in a bad way. I want to bring in something to make a mess. Beautiful. What tactical nuke do you have? Oh, you have a lance. Okay. Oh, I'm excited for this to be dropped. I can't see it flying across the map. What do you mean it missed? I have to do everything myself. Call in my own bomber. Honestly, can't get the staff. I killed 3 squads. Yeah, I got 3 squads. Hey, my bomber comes in and does its job. None of this artillery nonsense that misses from you. Oh. I'm just going to go and help in Bravo because they're under attack, I think. My units are still being hit by stuff. I need some supply. I forgot these guys were here. Chasseurs, go and reinforce these guys. And these guys are going to switch. We seem to have air superiority, weirdly, because I thought they had a lot more Jestons at the start. More chasseurs coming in. Called in some supply to rearm my troops because I've lost a few of them. My bomber is ready to go again. Do you reckon they have much in the way of AA? See my jet gets killed. Nothing even fired at my jet when it came in there. I just killed 15, 35 and 5. Oh, they've got company. I thought they were in our base, but I don't know what happened there. Let me just call in a Legion and a VAB and see, and some recon. Just to see what was going on there. Maybe it's just artillery. Look, they've got loads of ships. They're riverboats. They have 27k, 27k, and a 27s. Interesting. I mean, I don't know how much my anti-air is. I have the F4Fs at 140 points. I could save up for it. I've got 122. I'm just sort of hanging on till I need to spend it. They have another command ship. 160 point one there. Zhang Yu. How bizarre. They spent a lot on boats. Yeah, I mean, that's... Oh, I can bring in some logistics to refill that guy. I mean, we've won this game. This is over. They spent so much on ships. It's absolutely bizarre. What are they doing? I mean, as soon as I saw that, they were in trouble. Because you know they've spent 500 points minimum on ships. And in a tactical game... That's all your points and more. We didn't even start with that much. Or you start with exactly that much if you bring that in instead of your other commander, maybe. Either way, that's bizarre. I mean, they've all left. There's 2 of them left, which I assume... No, even the person who bought that left, because that was the top player on their team. And he's already gone. I mean, it's just... I don't understand at all. Let's get this bomber over here and then I'm going to assist by bombing this stuff in there. Because I don't know what that is. Oh, it's choppers actually. I'm not going to help with that then. I'm going to evac then. Can't kill choppers. You're going to fire a lance. Well, since it missed a big building full of infantry, then it's sure as heck going to miss a ship, isn't it, Grigory? I mean, it's damaged, that ship. This guy's got a couple of exocets and stuff. So, we are killing the ships. Oh, so it is. Cool. Cool, cool. SU-27S, SU-27K. The ships are terrible. They're all... No, that's a lie. There's, on occasion, the ships can actually be useful sniper in a map where you've got a river and you've got river boats and you're attacking stuff along the river because they're quite strong. But spending 500 points on a command one is a waste in this type of game mode. But generally ships are a bad idea. Because that's going to hold that point, but that means nothing. I think they just lost all of their jets. Automatic killed them. Is it? I mean, I'm just sat here chilling, wondering what to do with my points at the minute, because... Well, yeah. I don't even think I have anything anti-ship in my deck. Because this deck, I haven't put any navy in. I mean, I can't even get close to it, so... Can you put a lance on it to panic it? I think you tried. But I can't, like, go in and bomb it with my bombers, because they're too close range. Oh, look, I can call in stuff at their side of the map. Dead. Beautiful. Oh, they have AA in their base. My tornado took damage. I don't know what it was from, though. It was cannon fire. Oh, they do also have some kind of... Oh, there it is. And they have a book at the back. Do I have an answer to a book? I do. An 80-point jet. I have an 80-point jet. Oh, this guy's already got a tornado. Oh, never mind. Oh, he got it. Sad times. Such a waste. What we got? We could bring in a nice bomber. I've got another tornado. There we go. I'm gonna bomb that. There's an anti-air thing there, and I'm just gonna kill it. Not a very exciting one. They're nothing special. Yeah, because they spent the ship. It's very strange. Can't believe they bought such an expensive ship. That's why everyone quit on their team. They like rage quit when that person bought that ship. I don't blame them. It's a ridiculous amount of money to spend. I mean, it's an entire army gone. I suppose I could actually move all my infantry up. Why haven't they ever... Oh, because only one squad survived. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, they've got this well in their hand. I mean, that's it. Game over. Total victory. No surprise there. My squad... I lost 15 points of units, guys. I lost one squad of troops. This is unacceptable. Look, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Other people got 0, and I lost some troops. It's because I was brave and I went to the front lines. That's why I lost some units, man. Oh, back to the other screen. That's... Oh, what is this map? Heartbreak Ridge. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever played on this map. That's... You're rage quitting because of the size of the map. Rage quit. Oh, it is late. Oh god, it is. Sorry. Sorry, it is late for you, isn't it? I always forget. In fact, I didn't realize it was coming up to 10 o'clock my time either. But yeah, thanks for joining. Good games. At least we yeah, I'll have to have a look at the replay. Yeah, this is the thing. I need to find myself. I need to get a piece of paper and a pen, and then write down the approximate time certain things happen. There's a nice thing on Twitch. I understand that you can set something up where you hit a button and it puts a flag for you at a time that something happens, so you can go back later and watch it or cut it out and things like that. But I don't know how all that works. So I'll have to investigate. I'll ask Protoss from SD League, because he obviously uses Twitch a lot more. So I have to ask as well if he has one of these stream decks. You know, the Elgato stream decks with the buttons that are little screens. Yeah, apparently they're quite good, and you can use it for other things. But it's no good for. It's probably no good for me because I'm mainly YouTube. So that's yeah. Right, T-Mag, you know this map. What are we doing? See you later, man. Look at this. They have 4 airborne decks. Oh dear. I don't really have an airborne deck for Blue 4 anyway, so... Jesus. This map is crazy big. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We kind of need to get the middle as well, though. But they start closer to India and we start closer to Oscar. Okay, let's do that then. I'll put my CV, my command infantry there. That's a very good point. I've never played a map that's needed quite this many CVs. Right, I need to put some infantry down. So I want Milans down. I want probably legions as well, because at least they've got some range for normal infantry. Recon. Support a Croytail. I want some anti-air there. I want some... Do I want a tank? Not really at the moment. I'm more concerned about immediate defense. So, you know what? Let's take some on the lands. Let's take... Might take a couple of squads of chasseurs just in case they do push it. And then tanks, I'll take a Keeler. That's what I'll do, because it's just annoying and it'll deal with infantry that come in. Have I played on this map? That's true, they might. I do have some anti-air with me. They might try a helo drop though, you're right. I honestly don't remember playing this map. Are you sure I streamed this map? Was I asleep at the time? Because I honestly don't remember. Oh, I thought Kev Killer was probably going to cap Charlie. Because his commander was right there. Oh, he is. He's moving it now. Oh, jet coming in. Fast mover. Oh, yeah. I can bring some units in to defend Charlie. Yeah. Right, ATGM in this corner. Up here. Okay. So unload these guys. Let's get these guys here. These guys here. And turn their weapons off so they don't shoot at anyone. Turn their weapons off so they won't shoot anyone. Unload all of these. That's just some legions. Legions can stand up there. Let's get those guys over here so they can see across and fire downwards. This is a bit of a concern as well. What if I did put the VAB up here with them? And the Legion up there as well, I think. Commandos para... no, Commandos para down here. Although, they might see stuff going through there, so yeah, let's get them up there as well. ATGM lands instead can come here. Uh-oh, incoming. Clusters. That's alright, I'm happy with that. They can cluster us if they want. Oh, we don't have the point in the middle, bravo. They don't have Mike either, that's weird. Yeah, I was going to say, I've never seen the need to buy CVs until now. Yeah, Foxtrot's in trouble. Hang on. Legions. We'll try and get something to Foxtrot. Yeah, it's okay. I can imagine it's really difficult to make a proper AA net on this map. We're doing all right at the far side. They're pushing, so we're sort of ahead of them there. I'm gonna try and move these guys up. I'm gonna try and push my infantry forward towards India. I'm sending an AMX-13, one of the transport vehicles, just up into Foxtrot to see if there's anything actually at the other side of it. They're spamming with that cluster archie to kill commands. So command infantry are our friends in this game. And yes, the income is high. Yeah, so they have infantry there, my thing's dead. They have stuff up there because my thing immediately got killed. I need Legion up here. Get that VAB over there. These guys can just go and sit back there somewhere. I'm a little bit... is it possible? I mean, they shouldn't be able to get around the back. Just a little bit worried about our far left. With like, could they get a chopper around? Speaking of, they've got a chopper there. Look. Yeah, I'm gonna park my vehicles over there, and at least they might attack it. At that side. Okay, we're across the middle. We're doing pretty well. I'm gonna bring some more stuff into Foxtrot and see if we can push through it. I can try and have a peek with my commander's para. Oh yeah, MiG-29. That guy has a lot of clustered infantry. He needs to get it on the move. Oh yeah, Patriot took a shot. Move that up slightly. Let's get these commandos para just up here. I just want to have a look. Oh, multiple rocket launchers. Going for your Patriot? Yeah, definitely not. Just move my keel back a little bit. I made some friends. Yeah, so they have loads of stuff in India. We can't push them. Bye-bye, Commander's Para. So we just sit and defend. Ah, crap. I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, I got loads of stuff up there. Pushing well the other side of Gulf. They're obviously doing this as a distraction. I can fill Foxtrot with infantry at the back of it. And your Abrams. I'm bringing in a Jupiter. We're getting a lot of income here. Another little tank. Another little tank. If I can spot it, I will. If I can spot it, it's probably already killed my command. Para. There you go. Happy? Yeah, pulling back now. Oh, they died anyway. Commander's Para aren't great. Did you get them? Good. I just like throwing away infantry. That's my thing right now. Yeah, I'm moving it back again. It's annoying. I need some more recon over here because I lost that recon. Do I bring... I'll lose the chopper. Let's just bring in some more commandos para. I like them because they're cheap. Let's get these guys in. Try and reinforce everyone. Fuel. I can just rearm everyone with that. Need to see what's here. And bring in more recon. What do you do with... I almost want to bring in recon. There's something. As long as he stays spread out, at least he's not going to lose it all in one go, the guy on the left. But yeah, I know what you mean. He's got a lot of stuff all built up. Everyone has to start somewhere. Let's get this up here as well. So I'm going to get some recon over here so we can see those vehicles again. Kind of want to bring in more recon down here. I've only got one left. It's my last squad. Ooh. Well. I'd really like to fire that cluster stuff there. Load. See you later, have a good night, sniper. But definitely some hunt later in the week, man. Definitely some hunt. There's not a lot happening. We're kind of stalled now. We're ahead. But the points-wise, we're only a little bit ahead. They are very air-heavy. You're right. Massively air-heavy. I'm just looking at how they're getting points, and we're ahead because we're killing a lot of their aircraft. More than anything else. I'm waiting for my recon to get it up at the front so I can try and push into this side of Gulf. I want to bring in a couple of Legion squads. Just because they've got long range. It's nice that they're in a VAB T20 as well. Turn their weapons off. Get these guys to run up here. Let them keep doing that. If they think there's something there, let them think it. It's... I'm gonna... Yeah. Move yourself back a second. I'm gonna get my recon up there as well. They're getting pushed at the top there. I can send some chasseurs over to help. I'll keep some here for defense though. He can come here. Those guys can run over the top. That... Your Hemmer has survived driving across Foxtrot. They had AT there before, so it must have moved. That's interesting. No, they had anti-tank stuff in all of the bushes at the far side of Gulf, and it didn't fire at your Hemmer, which suggests to me they've moved. Yeah, but I think it looked like it was exposed next to the trees at one point. My commando's power nearly there now to have a good look at what's there. Look at those Canadian rifles go. I mean, they're getting bombed into submission now, but look at them go. They're going to lose another jet. They're really overextending with their jets. How is that not? Oh, almost. Nice effort.
Un bon éclaireur est un éclaireur mort. On en revient toujours au fantassin et son fusil. On en revient toujours au fantassin et son fusil.
Interesting.
Charrier aveugle sur nous.
He's yeah, he's really, he's a good player. He's a sergeant, so Shy Battlewolf knows what he's doing. There's no question about that. How would I use those guys, the snipers? I mean, they're the type of unit I would be sending very close to the enemy lines without their weapons turned on, or round the back of their base. So the reason they're in a chopper is so I could fly them around the back of the map and then get them into the enemy base potentially to kill a CV, or just watch what they're bringing into the map, you know, just to give me some options.
Besoin d'un coup d'œil, mon colonel.
Almost. You missed it. Kev Killer has surrendered. The top guy in the list, so Heaps FS got his units.
Vous avez repéré quelque chose?
Look at those Grenzers. Oh, they have stuff there already. Interesting. Oh, they killed my little tank over here. Bullies. Interesting. So they have various bits and pieces in the tree line in front of Juliet, between Juliet and Echo. I'm tempted to bring in some artillery or something to start just harassing them. I mean, unfortunately, I've got an LRM, which, I mean, it has 11 HE power, so it's basically an Uragan. Whose player name? The strange person, sorry? The person who's currently... Oh, Shy Battlewolf left. Oh no. The good guy, the good player left. That's a shame. Heap FS is the person who's in the top of the list, and oh, we lost the best player. That's such a shame. They're pushing us at Echo. If it gets hit, it gets hit. And something to repair it. Where's that thing I just called in? There it is. Oh, that's it. I'm getting hit because they're running across the top of there. That's alright, I'm not bothered about that. Fires really slowly. I have to move when it's finished firing. I killed something, 5 points. but it just fires so slow. Big explosives, but it fires. I feel like that fires a lot slower than an Ugan. How strange. It's starting to push everywhere. There's some good advice, so I'll keep that in mind. Something in mine just got fired at, but it won't jump to it. I'm pressing my spacebar. I hate that. When something gets injured, but then it doesn't jump to it. So why tell me that something's getting injured? These guys up. That's the top player surrendered in the game, so now I have everything. Oh, joy. Here's the thing, if people start leaving, I now have control of half the map. I have a Nighthawk now. Well, this poses an interesting issue. I guess my attention needs to be focused here at the minute. Let's grab these two. Yeah, I mean, they're dead. I have stuff all over the map. I can't be in every place at once on this map. It's too big. I have stuff everywhere. In the middle, at the sides. That's... Yeah, sorry T-Mag, stuff's gonna die because I can't be in everywhere at once. Right. It's outside. Oh, that's minimal range, so I actually need to move it further back. Okay. Nighthawk got in. I don't know if it killed anything. I've got 45 points in this game and I've lost loads because I've been playing it very safe and defensively. So I don't actually have many points. But now I've got to do a bit of everything. Minimal range is still there, so they need to move it further. We are really going to struggle. So they have a full team still. We just don't. I'd like to push here, but as soon as I go near it, they're going to send bombers. It's a random infantry squad. I need some more infantry here, because they're going to send stuff. Can see those. Looks like they're going for where your Abrams is, just a heads up. I need some mortars actually. I'm just going to whack this town and then attack it with all this infantry that I've built up. Because at least I'm pushing in and distracting them and being annoying. The mortars are to kill those guys. I have a fob. So after they've finished firing that gun reel, I'll fob. 25 points. Man squad there. Interesting. I'm doing damage, so that's good. They're making a push there again. I don't want to send my legion. I'll send the already damaged chasseurs. Right. Incoming clusters again. Bit tell, but it's alright. Oh no, the cartel survived. Amusing. No, this is my music that I just play in the background. I don't actually hear it, it's just for the stream. Do I control what? The Canadian Airborne, yes. I do, apparently. Yeah. I'm coming for the town, oh yeah. Boom, boom. Come on, legions. At least try and hit them. Bab's getting shot. Babs will get wrecked. I really want to kill a Corytail, but I don't think it's ever actually fired. And the music, sorry, Strange, is it's Stream Beats by Harris Heller. So if you want some, that's who makes it. You just Google it, you'll find it. You missed! You missed! Uh-oh. You still missed. I called other stuff in. I called in loads of infantry there, which is great. That's an MI8.
En l'attente de vos ordres, mon colonel.
Oh, it missed. So I'll pull back then. Those guys can attack. Oh no, they're probably dead actually, because someone's hit that. Oh no, they all died. Oh, Legion's still alive.
Section prête en formation. Not my war.
I mean, I can't possibly fight this on every front in this map against 10 players who are still 9 players. They lost 1. I mean, you know, I can put down loads of anti-air, but it's never going to be enough. 9,000 points. We're still ahead in points. So we just need to keep the pressure up. And we've got them surrounded. We're ahead in points. We just need to keep killing their aircraft. They've been in tango most of the game. They're pushing back against us now, aren't they? They need some AA. There's a Krytil there, which I didn't even buy. Someone else had a Euro deck. I suppose the Legion's still there. I'm going to try and get the Commander Power up there. I'm going to try and get logistics to rearm them all. In fact, he should be able to get up there. Don't fire at those guys. These guys, are they rearmed? Yes, they are. I don't know if I'm going to fire them out yet, but they are rearmed. Yes, sirs, that's all clear now for the moment. I have called in some more infantry. Great. I've got some infantry there. I've got those commanders power there. I'm leaving their weapons turned on. They're not mine, but I'm leaving their weapons turned on. Oh, they've got Weasel Toe there. We need some infantry to go and kill that. And probably some recon to go there as well. Krytil needs moving. Come on, Toe, do your thing. Beautiful. Weasel Toe. Oh, that's so dead. I don't know how I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna fire everything at it. He's firing at it. I'm gonna fire at it. And the Nighthawk's coming in for it as well. Ah, now I know what the LRM are gonna fire at. That mess. Drop the LRM on it first. Ah, Nighthawk came in as well. Evac, evac, evac. Just need them to stay where they are for this artillery to hit them. Yeah, that's right. A little bit further forward would have been helpful. But it's alright, we've done the job. those guys. Infantry. Another couple of squads. Oh, we're in a mess up here. I should have had the... There we go. They need to be on a control group. I didn't have them on a control group. Infantry, a couple of Legion squads, and logistics, because I just got that one killed. What, they all died? That's disappointing. Don't know what killed them. Oh, they are in a bad way. Get some Panzer Grenadiers with a Marder up there as well. I'm not letting you keep that, I'm going to take it back. Because I was enjoying holding it. We have that now. Push them back. We've taken Tango. We're doing well. We're 8,400. I think we've won this. Considering we're so many players down, and I'm trying to cover most of the map, which I am not good at, might add. Oh, they're just sending loads of stuff in there. Loads of stuff. Look at it all. Anyone got a tactical nuke handy? I don't know how we've managed to win it, but I'm delighted we have, considering we lost so many people. Wow. Wow. I lost so many units because I wasn't controlling it, because I got given so many units. Oh, sad times, but wow. I don't know, Grigory. I think if everyone had stayed there and I wasn't controlling everything, then yes. No worries, teammate. Have a good night. Thanks for playing. Yeah, that was pretty brutal, having to control everything on the map. But other than that, it was a good game. Other than that, it was a good game. What's the other map on? The other server, let's have a look. Weird maps tonight. All the servers have weird maps. I don't know what I fancy playing as. I'm gonna be rude and give you all an advert. Have an advert, guys. Your 0.001 pence is greatly appreciated if you watch the advert. / if you skip the advert. I don't know what counts as me actually getting that 0.001 pence. But you can have an inserted ad. I appreciate if you watch it. I have no idea how much money I will actually get from ads. I understand not a lot these days, but at least I can put it back into the channel and buy some games to give away or something, or you know, buy myself a cup of coffee. You might not, well, yes, I can put adverts on this stream, and I only discovered it the other day. I have a little button that says insert advert, but not everyone gets shown an advert all the time, and not everyone sees adverts because they might have an ad blocker, and then there's people who have premium who don't see adverts. It's all very confusing. YouTube doesn't make it easy. My understanding is Twitch makes it a lot easier to deal with all of that. But yeah, I pressed it, but you obviously didn't get anything, or you would have noticed. I pressed the little button. I don't know how often I can press the button. I don't really understand. It doesn't explain. It goes grey for a, like 20-second period after I click it, but it's bizarre. I wish it would explain what it was doing, or if I could set what it's showing, for how long it's showing. You know, all of that apparently is on Twitch. So YouTube just doesn't have it. Oh, you saw one? What did you see, Grigory? What did you see? Was it something fun? Tell me the advert you saw. It amuses me to know what people get shown. Someone got Viking Village Management or Builder earlier. Whatever that is. I'm going to regret playing on this team. I know I am. But it's the only... It's got the most people in. So I made the right choice in that sense. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play as Airborne. Because I can. You say Airborne. And I'm going to do Team Red. I will be Team Red. Because Shy Battlewolf is in this game. I'm telling him we won that game. Some Dutch phone provider. It's weird what it shows people. Like, at least the other one was a video game that Mando's got. Oh, you got Taco Bell and the mobile phone ad. It's weird. You'd think it would just show, like, video game stuff. To me, it would make sense, but... Oh yeah, you see adverts in your region. So, interestingly, apparently, if someone is in Germany and watches my videos, the advertisers in Germany pay more per view than advertisers anywhere else. I got to switch teams. Even though I said Team Red, it moved me. That's annoying. I was going to play the Airborne deck on the other side. Oh well. Never mind. We're going to get smashed because Shy Battlewolf is on the other team. Unless he rage quits. But he was a good player. I don't know where I'm going now. I was going to go air. But I'm obviously not because I don't really have much air in this deck. Let's see if I can get people to mark where they're going instead of just putting units down everywhere willy-nilly. We're off to a bad start. We've already lost a player. And we're against someone who's very good at the game. John Rambo's going there. Okay. I know this map, but I know a different version of this map, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a version of this map that looks different, where the points are different places. I could be wrong. I go for... Someone's going that way. Someone's going that way. Who's this? Russian Cubs. Could go Charlie and Filthy Fox is going there. Fine, I'm going to go there. See if I care. No one else wants to put stuff down. I'll do it. A couple of legions. I'm late to the party. It's already started, but I'm going to send my commander there anyway. And I'm going to send a recon chopper there. Well, recon chopper with infantry. And 2 of their team just left immediately. So that's good. Yeah. Crytail can come in there. I'm just going to like build this into a massively defended position. Even if I am late to the party, it's fine. I'll forgive myself. My team might not. I don't know what my team is going to do either. I mean, they might send stuff there. I'm not sure. We know we've got people there, there, and there. I don't know where this guy is going. I assume to this far side. But if I can get in here, that would be great. Recon. I'm going to go for the VLB Mistral. And I'm going to go for... I've got those guys coming in. I will bring in some Commandos Power as well. And I'll just kind of spread myself about a bit. Ideally, I'd love to get in these buildings here. Just to be a harassment. But... I don't know if I'll manage to get there. I'm just going to bring in more infantry. They're doing a chopper rush on that. Is this guy ready for it? I don't think he is ready for it. Oh. Tickling my throat. And the amount of water. This is why I always keep a bottle of water when I'm streaming, so that if my glass runs out, I can either top it up or just have a drink from the bottle. They got his Delta Force down. Well done for that. That's just a transport chopper, so that's going to be absolutely no use to them, I'm afraid. They have a fighter there. Delta Force are down. He's done a really good job of that. Load. This is going to be one of those games where I get a load of points again. They decapped. Oh, they must have decapped. They've got something in at that end. I will help out. I will go and help out with that. Let me bring in a second Crytail, because then I can send the Crytail over here to help out. You know what? I'd love to get these Vabs in that. Let me turn off the weapons for these guys and get them right up here. So if I can get them in here, I'd love to get the Vabs up here. They've got into those buildings, obviously. I wonder if I can get into these buildings with... The Vabs have Legions in. The Legions have slightly longer range, ATGM. Let's just split these guys up and see if we can move fast and get these guys up there as well. Crytail can come up there for now. Mistral has line of sight, so it can come and sit in here. I've got to turn off its machine gun though. I'd love to get some recon in there as well, but it's not using this little road. It was going the long way around. I don't appreciate that. So I can get these guys in here. Yeah, I can. Splendid. I'll move these actually up here, and then they'll provide a little bit of assistance here, because this is where the fight's going to be. I think I've played the version of this map where you control this point rather than this point. I'm sure. But it's like a different positioning of the map, almost. I don't know. I'm sure there's a bigger version of this map with this on it. Could be also going crazy. Well, I mean, I could speak a little bit of German, but I just embarrassed myself. Where's he going with that? Look at him. Look at him. What's he doing with that? He's going to get that kill, because if they have ATGMs in there... Wow. That Milan is very disappointing.
À votre service, mon colonel.
Yeah, that's right.
J'attends juste devant un bout de patrouille.
Got your chopper marked.
Qu'est-ce que vous voulez qu'on transporte?
Oh.
Dites à ma femme que je l'aime.
Keep firing, keep firing. Ah, should have pulled it back again. I should move that Mistral back a bit, just because it might get shot at. Right, let's get this guy all the way up here. And then... Hotel's getting... not hit pretty hard, but they need a commander over there. Golf's in trouble, though. I feel like I've got enough stuff here. Let's move these commandos' power up. He's going to try and push me, you know. Well, they're out on missiles. That's alright, as long as he gets close enough. These guys can hit him. Unload those guys, and they can come here and fire down on them. He's just sitting them there. Come on, closer, closer. Fairly aggressive. Fairly aggressive. Need to rearm that. Mortars, more smoke? Yeah, more smoke. That's alright. That's alright. I called in a... Jesus, that took a while to get. I called that in ages ago. I need to help Golfrey, don't I? Squads of Legion and... I kind of want to bring in a little tank, but I don't have a little tank. I have to wait, but I'll send them a couple of squads of Legion because at least they've got anti-tank. Lots of smoke. Lots of smoke. I have more ATGM for them though. I have loads of ATGM. They're gonna random fire at the buildings? Oh no, they're firing at that guy. Is that gonna be smoke again? Or is that gonna be... I'm waiting for them to actually attack me. Yeah, that's gonna be attacking me. Yeah, that's what I thought. And some logistics here as well. Annoying those. What's happening over here? Oh! What the hell killed them? There's something up here killing them. Oh, they're shooting down from up there. Yeah, they're in firm control of that. Let's just need to be in range of this guy. Doing okay there. We're slightly ahead in points, but not ahead enough. I'm gonna go after that with that Crow Tail as well. That's very annoying.
Défense aérienne prête. On y installe un nouveau poste de DCA.
Those guys got smashed. Oh, it's because I can't pay attention to that side of the map at the same time as I'm paying attention to this side. And this is, they're being pushy, look. They're being pushy. They're getting in range to be pushy anyway.
Quelque chose pour nous, mon colonel?
Yeah, I'm in trouble here. I'm getting a lot of stuff. It's Shy Battle Wolf. No wonder I'm in trouble. And I'm getting multiple people pushing me. So, yeah, I'm in trouble. Shy Battle Wolf is very good, obviously. Don't have enough points for that.
On en revient toujours au fantassin et son fusil. On y installe un nouveau poste de DCA.
I need tanks to be doing anything here now.
Équipement qui charge opérationnel, mon colonel. Prêt à pulvériser quelques blindés, mon colonel.
I'm gonna save up for a jet. I don't know how much anti-air they have, but they're outmatching us at the minute. They have better players, and I knew they did from the get-go. But we just don't have a way to kill these guys. It's a big problem. And the fact they're coming in there as well. Need a way to kill those things, and it's got to be a bomber. Unfortunately, that's all I have that can possibly kill those at long range when they can. There's that. But he missed, sadly. Great unit. Attackums. Great unit. He's still alive. Is there anyone with repair truck there now? We're sort of in control of that. We're sort of in control of that, but not enough to cap it. These ATGMs are in trouble. One of them's dead. Okay, 52. Can I get in range of that? Probably not. Come on. Please, 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 before it destroys you. That'll do. Someone else got it. Beautiful. We just need to hold that poor guy. I'm going to get something to repair that guy. Screw it. I was saving up for a bomber, but they have loads of bombers. And then I don't know how much anti-air aircraft they have. This guy's done a really good job. He's defended that so well. I wonder if I bring in a little tank, you know. 2 F4s, not too bad. For the chasseur squads. Back off. Let's put the Milans in here. Leave one squad there. Commandos Para can stay where they are. They're doing a little push there, which is great. I feel a little bit Like, I'm letting the side down because I'm trying to... I made the mistake of trying to help over here, and I should have just called in more stuff for my side. I need a tank, really. I'm going to bring in a little tank. Because at least then I can provide some harassment with the Keeler. It's quite a good tank. It's got a little cannon, and it's got an auto cannon, so it's good against infantry. These guys are doing a pretty good job of pushing them back. Let's turn their sniper rifle on. Let's just get these Vabs over here to cause a bit of harassment. I'm firing at them, but I'm not getting any kills, disappointingly. Oh, they're dying now. They're dying now. Congratulations, you killed an empty Vab. Bringing that T-72 again. Spetsnaz. Don't really have an answer to that. I can help them. They're going to lose the Spetsnaz. Good. Just move those guys into that building. There they go. Oh, that was that guy. That was the guy who had that tank. He surrendered. That was the guy that had that tank. He surrendered. Okay, that's good. We're still ahead in points. Good. If he surrendered and his tank is still there, whoever's there might not realise and have proper control of it, which is great news for us. Just going to push these guys up. I'm going to get this guy up. I want to bring in another recon up here. Over here we're doing a pushback, there we're doing a pushback. They're getting more units in here as well though. My Legion is repaired however, so we can bring this up, or bring the supply up as well. I would like to push into Echo. I know they've got stuff there, but I'd love to do it. I'm going to bring in... a couple of mortars, because that means I can smoke at least. And also kill all this stuff that they're dropping everywhere. I'm going to get my scouts into that building. In fact, what am I doing? You guys come back. I'll get the commando's power in there. Seems like a better option. Split these up. Let's unload them. Get them over here. Kilo will move up as well. So that T-72 is not going to be an issue anymore because they're not going to be able to control that as well. Who's got control of it? Someone with a rude name. Someone with a rude name. Which I won't repeat on stream. Get in the forest, get in the forest, get in the forest. Boom. Good. Out of range to hit that. They're pushing that way. Get a Legion in there. Right, Telka move back up. We keep pushing back into golf. That's the rude person's name who has surrendered as well. I can't believe we're winning this. Oh, I've got a load of units. What the heck? Oh, I'm the top player on the team, that's why. Someone from our team left. I've got a bunch of units at this side. I don't really want to move them. I can try and help those Yukari and move my supply truck over. Use your machine gun, yeah. Oh, no, 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 KTs, run away! Ah. Poor KTs. How do you need to kill that little unit that's just parked there? Just going to send him across. What's happening here? Are they up there? Maybe. Oh, they're pushing hard at that side, look. I'm just trying to flittering around the map, trying to decide where I'm best placed to help. That tank can kill that thing without an issue. Let's push this right up here. Just turn its weapons off. Oop, no. I want your weapons off, H. No, I use my hotkeys more. Should use my hotkeys more. No line of sight. How about you just go over there and when you see it, you shoot and kill it. Should I be concerned that it's still not fired? There it goes. Now you can come all the way back over here. What's that? 22M4.
Waiting for your orders, sir.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Whitetail, not bad at all. Oh, T-55. Scott moving in there. Let's see if these commandos parrot see everything across there. Guessing they probably won't. Bunch of tanks and stuff heading down the middle. Got a fuel leak on him. Need to rearm that with logistics. So that one's empty. I need to move that again. I need to bring in another cryo-tail because they killed it. I'm going to kill that thing though. Oh, it's running out of fuel. They have a load of stuff in these trees, or they used to. I don't know if they still do. You need to be aware of that happening there. Beautiful, well done.
On en revient toujours au
So
fantassin.
let's send a Vab across and see how far it gets. Oh, the Vab is stuck in the mud. Let's try and send another one across that's not stuck in the mud. That's interesting. What have I got here?
Someone called for a cab?
It's a scout unit.
Right, sir. On out.
Oh, they're coming. They are coming. I've got a Bradley now. Let's get the Bradley up to the front. I keep looking at chat. No one's talking, thankfully. I realise that I'm not talking as much. I'm trying to concentrate. We're ahead in points, but only a little bit ahead in points. That did get destroyed immediately as it went across there. That's alright. We sort of thought that might be the case.
Haben Sie was für mich?
I'm aware that I need to do something over here. Commandos are very good, but they're expensive. We're calling in some of these guys.
Need a ride?
What's that got? Bushmaster.
Need a ride? Good scout is one you don't see.
Seals have a nice grenade launcher. So we can move them in here. The guy's calling in reinforcements there as well. I'm calling in reinforcements there. That's coming in to rearm the Crytail. That's rearming everything here, which is great. That got killed immediately. Fair enough.
Air defense ready.
It has a tow too. Why wouldn't you fire your tow too? Was he not in range? You're going to get in range? It's going to be able to destroy you once you open fire on it. You thinking about it? It's thinking about it. Yeah, I win. It's damaged though. I don't have any repair trucks there. Something else of mine got damaged. Oh, that was something over there. Did something else of mine get damaged? Oh, this guy's going for it. Crap.
Qu'est-ce que l'infanterie peut faire pour vous, mon colonel? On en revient toujours au fantassin et son fusil. Vous seriez aveugle sans nous.
He's going for it. I can go for it too, it's fine. We'll just go, go, go.
Ich wusste doch, dass Sie uns nicht lange faulenzen lassen würden. Qu'est-ce que l'infanterie peut faire pour vous,
I'm going
mon
to split
colonel?
those up actually, because if I send them all the same way... Doing alright at that side, we're kind of holding. This side, I'm going to move that CV because otherwise it's going to get destroyed. It's in a bad position. He's calling in... I don't know if that's a call... Well, it's not a call-in of a unit, that's just his unit. Let's bring the Crytail up because they don't have units there now. So let's just go. Let's go, 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 go. Let's take the... Oh, the Keeler needs fuel. I'll let him land that there and fuel those things up.
On en revient toujours au fantassin et au fusil.
And we will bring this up
Attrape les jumelles, caporal.
pretty fast. And it's a good little vehicle.
Si l'ennemi est à portée, alors nous aussi. Qu'est-ce que vous voulez qu'on transporte?
Bomber coming in.
Vous allez repérer quelque chose?
There's power coming in. It's empty. Disappointing.
Formation de marche. En route.
We just want him on his own, actually.
À vos ordres, colonel.
Where's my little tank? It's over there. Is he refueled? Yes, he is. Let's go, 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 go. Right tail can come sit at the top. Chasseurs can also go over there. Let's go, go, go. Go, go, go. Beyond Mistral is up there, so that can come and assist as well. That was their command vehicle doing a runner. Which is fine. They just don't want us to kill it because the points are very close now. With 9 minutes left. Right tail isn't that good, sadly. Mistral should get a shot on that. I was thinking about it. Out of range. Chasseurs up there. Right, recon. Oh, my infantry are coming there. Let's go and help there. What's going on over here? They're using a lot of bombers. We managed to push through this point, okay, but obviously they're hanging on for dear life, and they'll just keep the points rolling in now, which is all they need to do, to be fair. They just need to hang on, same as we do. But they won't push back into here because all they have to do is defend now. Saves them losing anything. It's the sensible option. Something of mine just got attacked. I don't know what. And I don't know where. Sometimes it gives me the warning that I've been attacked, and if I hit spacebar, which should make me, you know, jump to it, I just don't. Who knows? But yeah, they're just hanging on for dear life, so they get a draw. It's been an uphill struggle of a game. It's been a weird game. Needs to move that. I'm coming, but I'm not going to be there for a while. He got that. Got killed. They need some anti-air there. They do have anti-air, but it's... There we go. Now it's firing. Beautiful. Yes, have a grenade launcher in your face. Do you like that? Yes, grenade launcher in your face. That's right. Trying to mortar me. I think it's going to be my own team mortaring me here. And I cancelled it. No, I didn't. I can't really chase after him if you're going to mortar me, so I'm just going to back off. Draw. Not surprised. Not surprised. We were ahead at one point, but they pulled it back. Yeah. Battle Wolf, Shy Battle Wolf's pretty good. Pretty good player. He played very well there. What time is it? What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. We'll have one more game. We'll have one more game. There are people still watching. Bless you all. That was kind of a slow game, to be honest. It's such a big map. I want a smaller map. Let me just see if the next game's going to be on a smaller map. It is! Hallelujah! Next one is a smaller map. Let me just check if there's any other servers up which are fuller. No is the answer to that. So we will stay where we are. I don't really mind which side I'm on, to be honest. It can move me. Yeah, that map was ridiculously huge venue. Ridiculously huge. That's the previous one was even bigger. I don't remember ever playing the previous map, and it was absolutely ginormous. But apparently I have played it, but I genuinely didn't remember it. Heartbreak Ridge or something it was called. It was ginormous, and that one, the one we just played on, was pretty big, but the Heartbreak Ridge made that one look small. I'm getting moved around. I don't want to take that deck on this. I don't even know which decks. Take my Russian deck that's not airborne. Everything had to actually move on that. Everything. RT, we had to buy, in a 10v10 situation, we had to buy extra command vehicles on that map. That's how big it was and how many points there were. There were more than 10 points. It was huge. Apparently I played it on a stream before, but I didn't remember at all. Did not remember. Plus, I'm really cruel, guys. I'm hitting the insert add here button because I'm rude. Okay. And we're waiting for the game to start, so it's not going to hurt you any. You may or may not get shown an ad. I don't understand what controls it. But if I get, just consider my appreciation of you giving 0.001p to the channel for watching it. It might not sound a lot, but if 1 million people watch it. Apparently you used to get loads of money from adverts on this stuff, but you don't anymore. So I think I've been moved to Red 4. I have a Russian deck that I don't play with very often at all. So it's something very different for me. Because I was going to bring my airborne deck to the last game, and then I got switched, which I don't mind. And this game isn't really, this map is pretty small. It's straight line. It's not really for an air unit spam type situation. So instead of air unit spam, we will go for Russian spam. This is a deck I don't pull out very often, to be honest. I've not played with it in a long time. Probably needs an update or a rework. Good. People asking people to mark up. Everyone in the game is a private, so no experts from 1v1s. That includes me. I played a few ranked games in this, but I find them stressful. So I don't play them very often. And thus, I am still a private. I don't know where to go. Someone's putting a lot of units there. I assume they're going that way. I'll go up here somewhere. He's going to flank. Okay, I will push down the middle as well. I will take a Conkers. Someone's got a lot of choppers there. Someone's going for a chopper rush with infantry in. I will take a nice big tank. I will take... Do I take a big bad tank? No, not on this map. I will take a T-64 with this nice missile. I will take some I will take some Spetsnaz, and I will take that guy because he has exceptional recon. And I will send some cheap Motorstalky to sit in the middle. Isn't that nice of me? Hi there, Dragon. If you buy Red Dragon, can you play Ash Shadowlands still? I don't know what Ash Shadowlands is. Is it a map? If that's the case, the answer is no. It's a mod. Oh, I have no idea then. Absolutely no idea. I'm afraid I've never played any mods in any of the Wargame series. You'd have to have a look at the mod itself, I'm afraid. You should be able to find out from the people who made the mod, or you might be able to ask on Eugen's official Discord, or if the mod has a Discord, something like that. But yeah, I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea. Apologies for that. And thank you for following the channel, by the way. Oh, that is a lot of clusters. And it didn't hit anything, which is a good thing. So I'm going to move fast with these to get them in there. Look at that. Look at those choppers go. Oh, early game chopper spam. It's a shame he's lost his infantry, but yeah. Whoa! I wonder if there's a seed plane. That's a BTR. I'll get my T-64 over this way. Those guys are going into there. These guys can come over this way. BTR's going that way. BRM... Oh, hang on. Let's get these guys up that way. The BRM 1K can come here. They're going to send stuff down that side. I wonder if I can get some infantry... Yeah, let's get some VDVs at this side. I'm just going to unload my commander there, so he's actually doing something. Well, I appreciate it either way, Dragon. Let's get these Spetsnaz VMF in here. Let's turn off the weapon system. Oh, is he going to go into there with his Jakari? You best not. I'll be very annoyed. Unload these guys. These out of the way. Not Strelky, engage everything. Oh! That's a lot of flak panzers. They need to be closer. T-72 there. My Motostralki are getting torn apart by all those flak panzers. Jeez. They do not... Ooh. What is that? It's a fairly accurate cluster piece, to be honest. I'm quite surprised by that. Let's unload these guys. Let's move them up. Let's go and help these guys up this way, because we can't do much against all those autocannons. Let's get those guys out of the way. T-64 doing its job. What, Strelky? Oh, they have a lot of stuff. They have a lot of stuff. We need more infantry in the middle. Yeah, my Motostralki are dead. I mean, they're cheap infantry. I wasn't expecting them to necessarily survive, but get these guys up a bit closer because they're coming in there. Oh, Spetsnaz not running away fast enough. Get some logistics, so your RAL can come up here and help. Let's unload these guys. Just attack move. We've lost the town. They really need to push hard around the back. So much stuff here. Look at it all. Right. Yeah, curry. Okay. It's not Jikari, it's Yakuri. Yakuri. I have a Finnish friend. He should tell me these things. Can I just say that this is a bad way to play the game? All this infantry from Gung is out of its vehicles, in nowhere near the combat, doing absolutely bugger all. We've lost this city. If his units were either in vehicles and pushing there, we might be in with a chance. Or if his units were in a city, we'd be in with a chance. But they're neither of those things. I need another cheap tank. Do I have a cheap tank? Not yet. I have a T-72. Turn the missile off for now. I'm not really bothered about that. You need help. We're kind of busy fighting, and then there's a guy there. Don't flank unless you're sure it's going to work. It's usually a bad idea anyway. If you're new to this game, don't flank. Most of the time it doesn't work. You just end up losing all of your units. Or you do something like this and be absolutely useless to the entire team. I lost my tank. Because I wasn't paying attention, I'm busy complaining. But I mean... they're all the way behind us now with Royal Marines. They're ahead in points. The smashed is in the middle. I'm just... This is ridiculous. That was silly, what Danek did. And that was stupid. This is pointless. I mean, all these units all over the place. Where are they going? You carry. You carry. I lost my units for nothing. Congratulations, you are correct. Yeah, I'm with that guy. He's suicided. I'm exiting out of this game because this is ridiculous. I'm not even staying. Someone who suicides their units then complains, and that person who's fannying about over there with all their units not doing anything in the fight, it's just a waste of my time. It's late on the evening. I want to play another game before it gets too late, and I don't want to stay in one that's absolute waste of time like that. Ooh. Oh, that would be a bad idea. Let's have a look, see if there's any servers up or any ending soon. Running games, empty games, 10 returns. There we go. 30 minutes left on that. Nothing ending too soon. Nothing ending too soon. At least my mouse is behaving itself now. It's a really low point game. Just having a look because I could just fill a game. I'll connect to this game and see if people join. They might not. We'll see. We'll see. Now, if you're in a game and two people, one has stupidly lost all their units by doing a rush that is probably going to fail anyway, because most of the time they do, because it only takes a couple of bombers where you don't have air defense to wipe out your entire force that's attacking because you're charging down a road. And then if you've got another player who's then got all their units at the opposite side of the map from where the fighting is going on, doing absolutely nothing, then your game's over. It's not even... I can understand if they're defending that point from an incoming enemy attack. So there's some maps where you need someone on the sides to stop the enemy pushing, which is fine. But on that map, I can understand a few units there to defend, but that was a huge force. I've defended on the sides of that map before, and I send like 4 units, and then they can defend, and if I need to, I can call in something else to help them, but then I focus in the middle of the map to help everyone else. You just can't commit 2 players' forces to charge the wrong side of the map. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, a game has just come into briefing which has more people in it, so let's hop in that one. Hey, it's Finn Paul Piet. Let's join his team. Let's join Finn Paul Piet. Finn Paul Piet is a good player. Nice guy. Good player. On a rare occasion, he even comes on my Discord. I haven't actually seen him for a little while. Sorry guys, that last game wasn't very fun, so I'm sure people fled the stream. I apologise, but yeah, it's very frustrating. People are new and people need to learn, but sometimes when it's late on a night and you're like, you know what, I can't be bothered with this anymore. I wouldn't mind so much if it was just one person. Oh dear. It is late on a night as well, so it'll take a little while for the game to fill up, so I apologise if anyone has any questions about Wargame. Now is the time while I can concentrate on them. Or if you'd like to tell me how to pronounce more units, that's also good. I promise I will try to remember how to pronounce them. I will try. You know who I haven't seen on tonight? Bladder hasn't been on tonight, which is really unusual. He's usually either in the chat or in the games. I haven't seen him on tonight. It's very unusual. He's usually on being very angry and screaming at the other people. But he isn't today. Hi there, Crafter Luke. I just saw your message pop up on my other screen. It's faster than Restream chat. Restream chat's a bit funny. People say stuff and then it hops over to Restream and then Restream posts it on the stream. But it's the only way I can sort of allow people on YouTube and people on Twitch to interact with each other. But hello, Luke. How are you this evening? Or morning, depending on where in the world you are. We're just waiting for this server to fill up before we're back in game. But it is late now, so there's not as many people online because a lot of the Europeans have gone to sleep. We are down to 1,000 players. This game was getting 2,000 players on an evening consistently a few weeks ago. It was doing quite well. It's kind of trailed off a little bit, and by this time of night it trails off a lot. So everything just takes a little bit longer to fill up. And I am also getting tired. What has he got? Finpol Piet has a Finpol Baltic Front motorized. Eugen can't afford any marketing is the issue. Eugen are a very small team compared to when they made Wargame. At this time of night, I'm not sure if I can show you how to play better, but it takes time to learn how to play. It's not an easy game, and you know, depends what you're playing. If you're playing 1v1s, then it's a completely different style of play to what you're about to watch. This is 10v10 tacticals. They're a little bit more relaxed. That's why I play them these days. I'm old, and my very competitive days are sort of behind me. I don't like the stress. That said, I do play some competitive games from time to time. Depends on my mood. But yeah, Wargame is not an easy game, Luke. It's a challenging one. And 15 hours isn't many. You know, that's... I know it might feel like a lot, but it takes a while to get into this. If you haven't watched the tutorials on my channel, they might help. Depending on how new you feel you are, have a look. They might be useless. The very brand new starter tips probably aren't any good for you. I can replace the J's with Y's. Okay. But yes, I was talking about Eugen. Sorry, Eugen are a very small team now. They are not in the same position they were when they made Wargame Red Dragon. They're even smaller than they were when they made SD2, Steel Division 2. And they don't have a publisher. So they are in a very different situation to most companies now. They're relying purely on sales of their game, their DLCs, to maintain the staff that they already have, and a marketing budget certainly isn't included, I don't think, or not a significant one. That's why they have the community team that help. So attack, just see what's happening. He's attacking there, he's attacking there, recon there, he's attacking there, he's Finpol Piet going a weird way. Bigler's going there. Fine, I'll just I will push this way. That's what I will do. So we will go for a couple of EDVs, and I will go for a couple of cheap tanks, a couple of T-72s just to harass, some recon. I don't have the best recon in this deck. I just realised, I apologise, I've just realised I left the lobby screen on. You guys got to tell me. I was too busy talking. Thank you, Alex. You said it. Your message will appear before you hear me say that, I'm sure. Sorry, guys. I'm going to go here, next to Boris, to try and help out. I'm not spending all my points because I just want to get in here and kind of see what they bring in. I don't want to spend all my points and lose it all, because if they hit us really hard with choppers, I'm going to lose stuff. Let me get some anti. This is the label for this deck is heavy. It's just called the heavy deck because it has a lot of heavy, expensive, heavy hitting units. So I can do a lot of damage with it, but it is not. It is certainly not my best deck by any means, and not always the most efficient for a 10v10. It depends what everyone else brings. But we appear to be in a reasonable position right now. I'm just going to move that BTR there. These guys are going to sit in there. They have anti-air there, which is now dead. I want to get these guys up here. I want to get them in this. Child Predator Surrenders. Good. What a horrible name. And they have loads of AA. Get the Spetsnaz in there. Let's get these guys unloaded and into... Oh, not those guys. Those guys in there. Let's split these up because they're technically anti-air units. So we have one at each side. Let's split the tanks up. And drive one here. And that one there. Wow, we have control of the middle already. That's a surprise. Usually there's a big fight for the middle on this map. So, assume defensive positions, basically. We don't need to be too aggressive. We can just see what is coming at us. Let's get some more recon in. My recon is really funny in this deck. Let's bring in that guy. He has exceptional optics, which is quite nice. That's a Skyhawk, which I don't like the look of. Skirozets will rip it apart, though. Maybe they won't. Right, so lesson there is they know I don't have enough anti-air, so Tunguska's coming in straight away. Tunguska, we need to move these because they will probably try and attack them. So we'll just move them a little bit so they're in slightly different positions. My commander is sat back here. Do we not have a commander in Boris? Move that commander into Boris before I have to call my infantry commander in from the base. I mean, I can do it. It's just a faff. Where is this guy going? Rams, what are you doing, man? Stay back here and just defend. You don't have the forces to push through on your own. Finpolpiet smashed straight through into Dmitri. I've done that before in a game. That was quite fun. I came to Boris. They had nothing here. Everything was up here. I just charged through with my vehicles that were transport vehicles, killed the commander at the back, killed a bunch of other units, swung them round and brought them back into the base, and I killed something in the base before they died. Their team's starting to leave. These guys are surrounded. Where's my Tunguska? I'm just going to turn... advice for the Tunguska, turn off its cannon. The cannon is radar. If you have a look, it says radar. So that means that if they bring in a seaplane, they can kill it. And just keep an eye on it. What I'll do is put it on control group 4. That's hold down control and press a number and it'll assign it to a control group. And then I can always turn it back on with a H key if I need to. Or just clicking on it. But the missiles aren't radar. They don't have as... You know, the range isn't as good, but it's sufficient. Because they're using lots of little jets there. Let me turn that back off. Sorry, we have a decent jet to take them out. I mean, this guy is in their base, which is really good. But he's, you know, they will quickly kill them. It will provide a distraction, no? That's another one of their players left. It's going to be over pretty quickly, isn't it? I don't know how they're losing so hard. I don't... Because you can sort of imagine that some of their players spent money on artillery, perhaps, but I've seen very little artillery being used. I mean, there's one there, but nothing's being used on me. Clearly someone spent money on bombers and things, but cheap bombers. They're not expensive. This is like cheap nonsense. It's 55 points. It's just a rocket jet. I honestly don't know. I mean, we have a couple of decent players. We have Finpolpiet. He's very good. But, you know, Finpol just whizzed round there without meeting much resistance. I came here without any resistance. Normally there's an army coming down that road. So I genuinely have no idea, is the honest truth. I genuinely have no idea what has happened there. I'm going to push, because they ain't got anything. So I'm just going to start pushing forward. John Bax was the one with those bombers, or the rocket gunships, but they're no use. Someone's saying, look around there. Have one of their teams sent their entire force round the back? Possibly. That could be another reason if someone's done that and, you know, there's an entire army missing. Which is a bad thing to do on this map, because it's all forests. Honestly, not sure. I mean, we can just sort of attack move into here. Oh, they have anti-tank in there, so that's good to know. It's fine, we need something to kill that then. Do I have a cheap bomber? No, not really. Everything in this deck's expensive, as I say. I don't think there's much point in bringing in a Buratino. That would be very silly. We need infantry to kill that, and then I can move up. My Spetsnaz, they can just stay there. With the Tunguska up, though, we're kind of pinning them in if they do bring out any aircraft. BRM can move up a bit. That's them dead, so we can move now. Just gotta wait till someone else with the right forces moves up for you. They could have also had a lot of AFK, that's very true. And yeah, you do have to learn a lot of stuff. Ranges, how things fire. There's a trick with missiles and the tanks that have missiles and a tank cannon on them. The Russian ones, in other words, really. Yeah, there's lots of little tricks that you learn as you play the game. My videos cover bits and pieces, but certainly not all of it, you know. It's yeah, these guys are done completely. This is what, 10 minutes, if that? I mean, I'm just gonna attack move into it. If I lose something, I lose something, but have I actually killed anything yet? No, I've got 0 points. I did lose something, though. So I've scored nothing. Let's see if I can kill this chopper. It sounds like there's heavy rain outside. I can hear it hitting the window. That was very sudden and very, very loud. Come on, give me 100 points. Yes! I killed the commander. It's the last one. Apparently someone flanked. I don't know if that was someone flanking on their team or our team. I don't know. I lost 15 points because I lost that vehicle. Sad times. Sad times. Well, since that one was so short, I will stay for another. I will stay for another. Assuming the game fills up, of course. But I'll stay for another, because that was a short one. And I was sort of umming, and I was thinking I'll stay till midnight, which is another 20 minutes away, so we'll have one last game. And Finn Polpiet's here, so he can carry the game, and I can just lazily sleep through it. And just back him up. It's fine. I'm just gonna like look out the window because honestly the noise that it is making is crazy. I don't know if it's like a hailstorm or what. It's been 1 minute. Oh, so it is like a massive hail and snowstorm outside at the end of March. Kind of weird, but that explains the noise because it was the hailstones hitting the window. So I'm expecting to wake up in the morning to a ridiculous amount of snow on the ground, because it does appear to be laying even though the ground was wet. You'll all be pleased to know the game is filling up. Well, it snowed early doors. It was raining and snowing a little bit earlier today here. But yeah, weird one. So guys, same map again. I don't know which side we're on. I've brought the same deck. Just I fancy something other than my Finnish Polish deck. Put the screen on. Where's my commander? I don't think it put me a commander down. Oh, wait, there it is. It's over here. I just can't click on it for some reason. The click is working. I think it's bugged, so I have to put something else down first. Let's see, where's everyone going? So, Russian Logistics is going there. Seawolf's going there. Where's Finn Polpiet going? Bigler's going there again. We're against a completely different team to some extent. So I guess I'll just go the same way. I'll just go the same way, screw it. Infantry, a couple of VDVs with this Crozet. I like that because they have anti-air basically. Recon, I'll go with the Spetsnaz again, even though you only get 2 of them in a squad. Tanks, I'm just going to bring the 2 T-72As. They've got a decent-ish, it's not the best range though. I'm worried that they know that tactic didn't work last time. So I'll take a T-64 as well, and then I've got the missile. And then let's take a Tunguska. I can't afford a Tunguska. They're so expensive. Everything in this deck's so expensive. Afghansky, I've already kind of got anti-air for anything that gets close. Let's just go with what we've got. Let's just go. I hope it's not the lobby screen. It shouldn't be. I definitely turned it off. I can see it out of the corner of my eye on the other screen. Where did Finpol go? He gone over that way again. Is there 3 of us going here? Possibly. Smoke and a Humvee straight away. Look at this. That Akula is going to get smashed by that tan shot arrow, but that command vehicle is dead immediately. They're coming down this road this time, so we do that. We let these guys get really close and personal. Get my tanks here. Unload. Get the tanks facing this way. Unload these guys. Get them in there. Get these guys here. These guys will split up. Oh. Jeez, that was a targeted attack. Everything fired at that thing. Jesus. Okay, yeah, so they were ready for it this time. They've got ATGMs everywhere. Yeah, they've put everything. Everything has gone to the middle and this side, and they've got nothing there this time. Youch. I wasn't expecting that. Can you tell? Ooh. Good job I saved some points at the start, isn't it? So, we change tact a bit. We bring this guy over here. We have nothing here, so we go cheap infantry, 2 Motstalky. Bring them in here to go here. We bring in... I'm going to have that pretty much covered. I don't have enough money yet. I'd love to buy a Buratino and just absolutely carpet that with flames. Someone's bringing one in. El Patron is bringing one in. Read my mind. So, recon, that's quite... Radvedska. Let's bring the Conkers and we'll get them in here, and then we'll bring in some more infantry just in case one of their players has surrendered already, because we're basically in their base. I lost a load of points. That was a very expensive loss for me. I was being over ballsy with my tanks, so anyone who's watching who wants a lesson and doesn't know the game very well, I was being overexcited and I went too far, and they had a lot of stuff and they targeted down that tank. They wanted a piece of the 64 because it was the best one there. Even Finpol Piet is having a hard time over here this time. Oh, apparently the Nighthawk is dead, which is great news. So basically, they have this, and we're just going to surround it. We don't need to attack it. Oh, nice. Bigler has contested the point. Fantastic job. I'm getting these guys over here. That will come over here. And those guys will come over here as well. The Raven there. Hopefully, yes, he has. Patton knows what he's doing. He's got his Tunguska's guns off, and he turned them on just to kill that as it went across. Oh. Oh, of course they could see it because it opened fire on that plane. Did I get that kill, actually? I did. I got the kill on that plane, I think. These guys are holding and pushing these guys back. Look at that. 3 Leopard 2 A4s left. I assume they had 4, and there was a Challenger 2 there. They've gone tank heavy, and they're coming up against a lot of stuff. Let's unload these guys. Let's get the Conkers up here. So the Conkers are there just to be annoying. These guys can unload, and again, it's just defenses. I'm not really bothered about pushing. They're surrounded. Do you know what? That is going to hopefully come through and cap the base. But we need to have a lot of units in there. These guys are a bit out of the way. Would have been better if they were in the base. I'm actually tempted. I will put the Conkers in there just in case I send a vehicle. But really I could do with Conkers over here as well. So I might do that. Bring them in that way, because I don't want them to come on this road. I want them to come this side. We don't have much in the base defending, But we're so far forward here. They're just in a really funny position. These guys could be devastating, but they could really do with being in that town already. Because otherwise we're dealing with stuff like these super cobras. They don't have much left there by the looks of it. The super cobras are a bit of an issue. Keep telling these conquerors to run around this way. They just don't want to. Another Nighthawk dead. That's quite funny. That'll be very upsetting for them. Nighthawks are expensive. I wonder if I can just push these guys across this road. I'm obviously concerned about aircraft and helicopters, but we can have a look. God, these guys just get in the building, for heaven's sakes. Is that a command vehicle? That's a tank. Got a bunch of stuff there. I've not got many points. I'm sad I lost my T-64. But that's life. I'm going to push these guys. They're cheap and they can push up through the middle. Oh, it's a Leclerc. Oh, tasty treats. That's worth killing. You know what I could do? I'm going to move these VDVs out. Those Spetsnaz, let's turn off their weapons. I forgot to do that. Unload these guys. And get the Motostrelki to come into that position. Get these VDVs to run down here. VDVs are better units. They're stronger. So if I am going to engage that tank, I'd rather have the VDVs to engage it. Another thing you should do is, again for anyone learning the game, if you are in a forest with your infantry, you're better off splitting them up into individual squads. I've got them in squads of 2 at the minute, but I will split them up when I get over here. That Leclerc is being very ballsy. I wish someone would kill it. That Akula could have done the job, but it's too far away now. They're pushing through this forest. I'm gonna make them wish they hadn't bothered. Which they have there. That's a vehicle which I can kill. That's an... Oh, they're vehicles. I thought they were going to be infantry. So we're just going to attack move those guys. Let's get the VDVs across there as well. Take these vehicles across. Let's unload this. BTRD is a pretty good unit. It's got a quad cannon on it. Or a quad machine gun. So they're pretty useful. Those Cobras are an issue for me. Cobras are coming for me. I won't actually be able to do a huge amount about them. Do we have anyone with anti-air there? No. I will just rip into them with my machine guns. BTRD died, that's a shame. They're both dead. Tunguska got them. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. That's another one of them quit. That was probably the person with the choppers. Let me just split those guys up because they're, again... So the reason to split them up is so you can kind of encircle them, and if one squad gets stunned, then the other ones can still push. Good night, man. Yes, it is also good to keep the vehicles behind the infantry, because the vehicles like that get a little bit carried away and they just rush off. Oh, he sent his tank at the infantry. Please, please let that be the... If that's the Leclerc, he's absolutely going to get smashed. Because all I have to do is get a side shot on it. I mean, their base is completely surrounded. It is the Leclerc. Everyone fire at the tank. Everyone fire at the tank. Side shots, come on. Yes, he's got 1 pip of health left. Go, 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 go. I mean, he's running, but it's not going to help him. We will catch him. I need to kill the tank for retribution for losing both mine. What we got? I got cool. Everything's really expensive in this deck, like really expensive. Jeez. Oh, he's gonna get the kill because he's faster than me. And my guys are panicked, so they're going extra slow. Oh. Do I have a carpet bomber in this deck? Radar. Yeah, seed. I've got those guys. It's really expensive. It's not that expensive, actually. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. Always appreciated. The VDVs are off now. Look at them run. They're no longer panicked. Got artillery over there, firing into their own base. See, that guy went all the way around there, and he's causing them problems for bringing stuff in, but we need to be in their base, and we're just not. So, I mean, we've probably won the game, but it's still a bit of a slog. I apologise. Thank you, whoever did subscribe there. If you're watching the stream, I didn't see your name. Feel free to make yourself known in chat, and I will graciously thank you. I need to bring in some logistics. He's really running that tank all the way back to the base, I think. He's fleeing. Is that? No, it's not the tank. Firing at you from every side. I will kill you. Babs suck. Bab's dead. Starkey's in trouble though. Cheap infantry. Bring some more VDVs, it's fine. Probably do with a little tank. I think my cheapest tank is 55, so I need a little bit more, not too much more. How are we doing elsewhere? That's still a slog there. They're in Dimitri and we're in their base. And they're still fanning about Dimitri. I'm just looking to see if I have other stuff I can push. I mean, I can send them out to Starkey, screw it. They're not needed there anymore. They're just not going to be very fast. Can't afford a little tank, so we'll get that in as well. Should be able to get a tank all the way up to here via the road, actually. 24M bomber. I mean, it's such a shame that they have a load of AA in their base. That's not what's a shame. What's a shame is all those units that went all the way around there, and it was just a waste. Again, sending units right round the back to flank an enemy rarely works. Unless you've got allies managing to push through from the other side at the same time, you're better off just all pile driving through the middle. Nighthawks are annoying. I thought I'd already killed 2 of them. Just pulling my guys back. I'm going to move that there, turn the fuel off. That can move up as well. I mean, it's got a machine gun on it. Other side of the maps, we're in control. And I assume they've done some damage, but they didn't push very much. Where's Finn Paul Piet's units? He's got a unit there. Did he leave? No, he's still in the game. He must have lost a lot, because he doesn't have much up there. El Patron's doing a good job. Been moving that Bertino around and stuff. Really baffled where... I feel like Finn Paul Piet's gone AFK unless he's bringing in aircraft. I'm really confused. Maybe he's gone AFK. Maybe he'd had enough of the game, I don't know. Rearming all my guys here. There's that Leclerc. Oh, I want to kill it. I want to kill it. Screw it, the VDVs are going for it. I want a side shot on it with the VDVs. I don't care if they're not at full strength. You get a side shot on that without them realizing where you are. Oh, he's pulling it back. He knows what's coming. Right, Motostralky, let's go. Split these guys up. Load them. Let's go, 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 go. There's another one. There's 3 left now. 3 left. There's a lot of flames here that I'm trying to avoid. What's Strelky over this side? I mean, the infantry I'm not worried about. I'm worried about tanks at the back. I kind of need this guy to stop artillerying so I can move forward. Oh. That's a problem. 1 dead. And the other one, please. Artillery on me. On mortars. Need to get them out of there before the VDVs die. I need my tank. Aha! There's my tank. Oh, the VDVs died. Sad times. Logistics. More logistics. Move that fast back to base. Do we have a fob? We do. There's the Motostralky reinforcements. My little tank will come up here and smash some stuff. I don't actually have any recon up here. He's bringing in Radvedska. I could bring in a recon chopper. No, I don't even have a recon chopper. Those guys are in a chopper though, so they can come up. Maybe not that close. Motostralky need to get over here. This goes here. The Motostralky there. What's he firing at? Oh, he's firing at those infantry. I'm going to fire at him now with my tank, if I can manage it. I just need to get over here. I need to be careful. Oh, the Leclerc's over there, actually. I'm not too concerned about it, then. Bye-bye, shot arrow. Boop. I really want to kill that Leclerc still. Oh... Don't want to take that missile, thanks. I'll pass. Can someone shoot it? Oh, you missed. It was a nice big bomb, though. Alright, let's get the Motostralky over here. The VDVs over here. Those Motostralky over here as well. Everything to help out in the town. Still bringing in that Nighthawk and stuff. Annoyingly. Crezette can go over there. See if we can get these VDVs up this way. I'd love to get that fob. It's rearming, great. Can I move this up again? There's a command infantry. That's that dead. Oh no, it's not. It didn't blow up. No, I missed it. God, it's a terrible shot, that T-72. That's gonna kill it, though. Oh, I killed it before it landed. Oh, I heard a ping. I'm turning and looking at the screen because I don't really need to watch what's going on at the minute. Taxi Raider, thank you for following. Over on Twitch. Sorry, I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I have to watch where people are following from and stuff. Or subscribing from. Go VDVs. Make me proud. Oh, those monstrosity are getting melted. No, run away, run away, run away. Oh no, mine's over. That was a weird last game. They put so much stuff to the completely different area of the map and then nothing at the right hand side of the map that time. Should we see how bad my score was? 491 to 260. Not terrible considering I'm quite tired. It could have been much worse. Oh dear. Well. We have been streaming for 4 hours, 13 minutes. I'm afraid that is me done for the night. It is past midnight now. So that was my last game. Thank you very much anyone who stayed and watched. Thank you anyone who's popped in and watched. I hope you all have a great week. Thank you for joining me. Thank you Taxi Raider for following there at the end. If you only just joined, I do apologise. I will be streaming again at some point this week, I'm sure. Whether it is Wargame, I don't know. I'll also try and play some Warno at some point, and I want to play some Hunt Showdown. So I'll probably play that at some point this week because there is still an event going on, and my buddy who got me into it can finally play hopefully a little bit later this week. So if you tune in for that, that'll be great. I'll see you all then. But I hope you all have a fantastic evening and enjoy the rest of the week either way. Hopefully it's not too snowy. I'm hoping I don't wake up tomorrow to a foot of snow outside. But have a great evening, everyone. Thanks for any you too.